Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the New York Yankees. The headline today, the hitting streak he's been on.
Yeah, an impressive streak. Can he keep it going in this one? Feels like there isn't a pitch he can't hit right now. Looking forward to seeing how they deal with him.
We'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to go. And pitching here today, Clark Schmidt. Chris, a sub-3 ERA for him a year ago.
Well, when your numbers are coming in under 3 as a starting pitcher that's going out there every fourth or fifth day, taking the ball, competing against really good big league hitters, it's extremely impressive. And you wonder what he figured out last year that he can carry into this season that can help him to maintain that number or even drop it lower. We'll see, but we know he's got good stuff, and he should be really good in this one today.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that was the cutter down and in right there. And typically, if you're going to have a chance with the pitch, if it's down, that's your best chance of doing anything with it. It's kind of like a mini slider, just with a little less vertical movement. But still, that one tied him up, and he couldn't get the barrel to it.
And now, Jung-Hoo Lee homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. And ball one. Schmidt. He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable.
One strike.
One out, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
And a pitch. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
I guarantee he's going to check the tape on that last pitch when he gets a chance because he thought it was ball 4, and he wasn't wrong. I mean, it was a close pitch. Definitely not an easy call, but especially after a long at-bat, that'll drive you crazy getting rung up like that.
Here's Elliot Ramos. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
No ball. 1 strike.
Tap foul at the plate. 2 out, space is empty. And that one is downstairs. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Nothing doing. We go to the bottom of the first. Now it's the DH, Paul Goldschmidt. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Verlander, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, and he works in a changeup. On the ground, right side. The flip to the pitcher covering. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting second.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. One guy they want to get turned around in the 6th spot, Trent Grisham.
Yeah, Boog, hitting under that Mendoza line over the last 10 games. He's definitely going through a tough time at the plate right now. I think some of that's probably bad luck. Other, it's just, bad approach. But clearly he's looking to make some adjustments to get back on track. So we'll see what he does in this one.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift at a 2-strike count, but sometimes you just get fooled and you got to tip your cap.
Swing and a foul out of play. Judge over the top.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Yanks held in check. Scoreless after 1. Back at Yankee Stadium. All set for the start of the inning. Rafael Devers up to hit. Schmidt back to work. A swing and a miss. And that's strike 1. Devers, a powerful designated hitter. 28 years old. And he was selected for the All-Star game last year. Just missed. Time to look at our behind the plate.
Yeah, and expect a little inconsistency on the corners. He doesn't make any wild calls, but he does give and take there a little bit. So he doesn't have the easiest strike zone to figure out, especially as the game goes on when you're expecting it to become more consistent. Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
And here is Matt Chapman. Chapman gets a piece there. No score here in the second. Next offering is fouled back.
Ball.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And the sweeper is off the plate. Devers aboard here at first with nobody out. And now the count filled up 3-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
And now it's Wilmer Flores. And a foul ball. Here's a rocket out to left. Dominguez makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Batting 7, the right fielder.
Mike Yastrzemski up here.
Mike Yastrzemski.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
No balls, 1 strike.
Two outs. And it's fouled away. And Kenny Jensen punches him out. That's a strikeout. And we're back. Here's a big power threat. Ben Rice. Just missed.
1-0.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
And there's a ball. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Line drive, base hit right field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting 5th.
Now at the plate, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
Fouled off. He was late. And a swing and a miss.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Ball 1.
Squirts away a little bit.
1-2.
Here's a 1-2. That one just misses.
Well, as a pitcher, when you make a big pitch down around the knees and don't get the call, it'll eat at you out there. So some handle it a little bit better than others. And right here, clearly letting the ump hear it a little bit.
Two. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. In there at the knees for a strike. Grisham, first round pick of the Brewers in 2015. Ripped on a line. Stretches out and hauls it in. So 2 down now, and here is Austin Wells, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. That one's in there, and it's 0-1.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Oh, he gloves it to first. And they get the out.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
And welcome back to the ballpark.
Giants,
Willie Adames stands in.
Adames.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No ball.
Well, these Giants, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in, and there's one down. Look how far he had to go that time. What an amazing catch.
He believes that he can get to everything, and that attitude allows the speed to play in well enough for him to run down balls that guys would just play off the hop.
And up next for San Francisco, Patrick Bailey. On the ground, right side. Slings to first in time.
Up next for the Giants, the second baseman, Chandler Simpson.
Now it's the Giants' leadoff hitter. Shortened the bunt and missed it, 0-1. And strike two. Foul ball, still 0-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Giants are down 1-2-3. Still no score. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Shortstop, Oswaldo Cabrera.
That one close, ruled a ball. Ball one.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Pitch misses. Ball two.
2-1.
Gets the outside corner with that one.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
This one in the air, right field. Yastrzemski makes the play. One away.
Batting ninth.
Here's DJ LeMahieu.
DJ LeMahieu.
And that one fouled off. Verlander ready to fire now. And that one's a little bit low. And the count is 1-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Fires in time.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
So the lineup flips over. In now is the Yankees DH, Paul Goldschmidt, to the right side, and that chance handled. To first, that's the third out. Inning over. 1-2-3 go the Yankees, and we are still scoreless. Back in the Bronx, start of the fourth. Now the number 2 hitter, Jung-Hoo Lee. And that's down and away. And a foul ball. Pitches in the dirt, and that's ball 2. And that's outside.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
And the right-hander's 3-1. The other way, and out number 1 on the grab.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Ramos in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Swing and a miss.
Not sure if he could be in more of a groove. Looks really relaxed. He's retired 7 straight. This guy's feeling it right now.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. 4th inning underway, no score. And
Ball
misses
2.
inside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that's outside.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Just absolutely rolling on the move, fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Swing and a miss as he was late.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And he chases that one. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. Giants down in order. And we're still knotted at 0. Back for more from the Bronx. Bottom 4, here's the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
And there's a hit. And a good start to the inning. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge, scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. That misses the zone, and it's 1-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That clips the corner.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
On the ground, 2 ball. To Adames, that's 1. Relay to first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Right.
And now the first baseman, Ben Rice. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That's inside.
1-2.
Hard on the ground to first. Flores takes it to the bag, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Schmidt back to work. Up the middle. Sends it to first. And a quick out, number 1.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance. Had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Flores takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. And another ball.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low. Throwing the ball very well right now.
And it stays fair.
Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far. No runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Go ahead run on base. Mike Yastrzemski getting ready to hit. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No ball. 1 strike.
Now the 0-1. And that one is inside, ball 1. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. Mike Yastrzemski leaves the yard. His second of the year. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-0.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Willie Adames now at the plate. Swings through that one.
For you growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to Shea Stadium more than I did to Yankee Stadium. I grew up a Phillies fan. There was one game, though, that I went to as a kid. I sat in the upper deck. It was the game that Bo Jackson hit 3 homers in his first 3 plate appearances and then hurt a shoulder diving for Deion Sanders inside the park home run. That's probably the most memorable game that I ever attended as a fan at Old Yankee Stadium. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That's his 9th strikeout so far. Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit. He's 0 for 1. Right through there for a strike. Movement in the Yankees pen. Tim Hill preparing to come on if needed. Hamilton also getting ready. Late with the swing there.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. but two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Back here in New York, John Sciambi with my buddy Chris Singleton, and set to get us started. Bottom five, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And that is out of play.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Ball one there.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Chisholm on at first, nobody out. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Grounder might be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. That catches the outside corner. Strike 1. Just missed. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Just missed.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
This ball's chopped on the ground, and that one handled on to first, out. And that is the inning. They turn things over to the southpaw, Tim Hill. He's been so good against lefties.
New York Yankees,
back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the Giants' leadoff hitter. 0 for 2 in this one.
Hill.
Shortened to bunt and missed it.
Ball.
It's 0-1. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And they'll do it again. And that skips in the dirt. Next pitch way upstairs. Outside.
Full count.
Ground ball left side. Throws across the diamond. Barely got him for the out. Close play.
Man, that was bang, bang. Tough to tell in full speed, Boog.
I got to be honest with you. I couldn't tell either. As they ask for time to check with their replay guys about a possible challenge, we wait and see.
Yeah, we usually get a couple of close ones every game, it seems, and this one is just about as close as it gets.
So they have decided to challenge the play, and now it's up to the replay umpires in New York to make the call. Here's one more look, Singy. You think they're going to overturn it? I kind of do.
Yeah, I think there's a good chance as well. I mean, the more I look at
Now here is Jung-Hoo Lee.
Ball.
And that's downstairs. 1-0. Runner at first with no outs here. And that's in for a strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Runner on the go. Pitches low.
Down.
Throw. Save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Lifted in the air down the left side. And it drops in. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 3.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Now the left fielder, Elliot Ramos, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that one popped in the air, left field. Grisham settles under it. Brings it in. And there's one down.
Now batting, designated hitter, Rafael Devers.
Here's Rafael Devers, 1 for 2. Ground ball to first, could be 2. There's 1. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 3-0. Back after this on the show.
Now pitching for
Back
San
now for the
Francisco.
bottom of the 6th, and there's a new
Number
pitcher on the mound,
73.
Randy Rodriguez.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Cabrera, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Here's a 1-1.
No, that's outside.
Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Chapman over to first in time. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Flores snags it for the 2nd out.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
That's a little high. And that's ball 1. Breaking ball misses down and away. The Yankees trailing by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. Here's a 2-2. That one ripped. Ramos makes the grab, and that's the inning.
Pitching for the Yankees.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Ian Hamilton.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
More numbers retired and more world championships than any other franchise. The impact the Yankees have had on baseball really second to none. And you come here to this yard and it's all on display. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. I think you could make a pretty strong case that the most famous sports name in the world is the New York Yankees. It's a franchise that resonates across the globe probably more than any other. Everyone's heard of the Yankees because of the length of that history. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now one away. Wilmer Flores, the next Giant to hit. Swings through that one for strike one. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Scott Efros up and throwing. Cruz getting cranked up as well. Check swing called strike. And it's 0-2.
And that Yankee hat, I mean, it's all over the place. Moms at the supermarket, music videos. You just look and you're going to see one just about every day. But to wear that hat for real on the field, something that's very special. Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
And here is Mike Yastrzemski. Can't forget the 2-run shot he launched out of here in the 5th.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Boog, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at-bat right here.
Check swing, and he went. And that's strike one.
No ball. 1 strike.
And a slider misses down and away. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swung on, popped up left side. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. Back now in the Bronx. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Outside low, ball 1. The Yankees looking to rally. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
And it's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Dominguez gets his lead at first with nobody out.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
And a swing and a miss. And Judge is down on strikes. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ben Rice.
And there's a foul ball.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first.
And there's 2 away.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Chisholm up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single, and it's now a 2-run game.
Picks himself up an RBI. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Grisham stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Breaking ball misses down and away.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
The tying run at the plate. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count is 2-2. Got him. And that will end the inning. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. It's now a 3-1 ball game. You're watching Major League.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Yankees,
back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth.
57.
Scott Efros. He's making his second appearance of the season.
Efros.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Sends it across to first. One up, one down. And up next for the Giants, Patrick Bailey. First pitch misses.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
Ball inside.
Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 2-1. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the eighth. Swings through that.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And that's in the dirt.
Full count.
And a swing and a miss. And there are 2 outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman.
The
1 for 3.
Second baseman, Chandler Simpson.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1. Drops one down in front of the plate.
No, that's
and foul ball. Two down, nobody on. That missed by a lot. And the count 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside. Two now. Now one missed. The kick, the 3-2. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Here's the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. Runner takes off. Pitch outside. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 1-1 is fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. Gets a piece and stays alive. Man on second, 2 down. Got him swinging. So it's no runs, no hits, no errors. Back at Yankee Stadium, ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now the catcher comes up to hit, Austin Wells. Left-hander out of the bullpen, Eric Miller.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
That one hit to right. Yastrzemski. And it's caught for the out.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Cabrera stands in here. Takes ball 1 low. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in, and he'll make it safely. That's a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Tying run at the plate, and he takes a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swung on, belted. Lee flying after this one. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double as a run scores on the play.
That ball exploded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence. And it sounded really good, too. He just put together a really nice swing.
Here comes the manager out of the Giants. A new arm into the game, the righty, Tyler Rogers. This is his 5th appearance of the year. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Line to left. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. With a single base runner because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. So up next, Jason Dominguez. Just missed. And he grounds one to the right side. And that chance handled. Tosses to first. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. 1 run. We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Luke Weaver.
For the New York Yankees, number 30, Luke Weaver.
Ramos at the plate now. That's ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. Jonathan Loaisiga getting loose out there for Aaron Boone.
Ball 2.
Swing and a miss.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
That one in for a strike, 2-2.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
He goes down looking.
3rd time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
And first offering is fouled off. Breaking ball misses down and away.
1-1.
Swings and misses. And that's strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And now the count is even.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Had him out front for strike three. Matt Chapman up to the plate now. 0 for 3 in this one. Chapman gets a piece there.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
2 outs. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
Next pitch is outside.
1-2.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side. Back in the Bronx, here is Aaron Judge. So they turn to their closer, Camilo Doval.
Now save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Late swing fouled off. The 0-2. Oh, he can't hang on. Still finds a way to get off a throw, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. Looks like we've got a substitution at first. On the pinch run, Anthony Volpe. No outs. Runner at first. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. That one misses, and that's ball 1. Adames on to second. They get 1. How about that double play?
The third baseman.
Well, that's a huge ball in play to get the double play defensively. Just one more guy to get this save for the closer.
So it's their last chance in this one. And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. First pitch, and he just misses. Can't glove it cleanly. Still able to fire over and save. Couldn't recover from the misplay.
Wise to just eat that. Otherwise, you risk throwing it into the dugout.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps. Give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Hit hard on the ground is short. And that is the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families. And that can breed to success on the field, as we saw in this game today. Excellent win by this team.
A 3-2 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the New York Yankees. Well, Singy, we get to see one of the hottest hitters in the league today. Quite the streak he's riding.
Seriously, Boog, he's been on fire at the plate. A major boost for this team, and I enjoy seeing greatness on display, and this guy just gets it done.
First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about set to go. And getting the call for this one, Ryan Yarborough. What do we have on him?
Well, a very solid ERA last season, just a little over 3. And when you've got a guy like that taking the mound for you, the offense is definitely expecting to score 4 runs at least, unless they're really struggling. So more times than not, when he's on the bump, you're going to win the ball game if you just do your part as an offense. So last year, great year. He wants to repeat that or even improve. And I think there is some room for improvement. He's got good stuff. It's just executing from hitter to hitter.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Steps on first for the out. Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. Down to the 8th spot, a guy that's trying to get back on track at the plate, Patrick Bailey.
Anytime he's tasked with facing a left-hander on the mound, it's a tough assignment for him. I mean, he's hitting under 200 against southpaws this season, so maybe it's even a little surprising to see him in the lineup for this one. Here's what he's got to do. He's got to make adjustments, and he's got to make them from pitch to pitch, because otherwise he's in a big hole right now.
Jazz tosses to first. Giants go in order. Giants go down quietly. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Paul Goldschmidt. First offering, and it just misses. And a ground ball to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And they get Goldschmidt for the out. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. And an important bat for them. Batting 5th in this one. Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And Boog, he's a fun at bat to watch. I mean, definitely a threat whenever he's got that bat in his hands. But for me, it's all about the mechanics. They're so sound. And when he gets his foot down on time and starts his swing, so much consistency, that bat stays in the zone for a long time, and he squares up the baseball a lot.
And it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Here comes Aaron Judge. 3 for 9 of the series coming in. That's off the mark, and it's 1-0.
Judge enjoyed success at the major league level right away. He hit 52 home runs.
There goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Having a good lead, can get an extended lead and a good jump. You can steal bases on a catcher who can really throw it. That's a nice job right there.
On the ground. In time to Devers. Judge out on the play.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Ball one low.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Man at second. And downstairs. Right side, hard hit. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. The Yanks lead one. We played an inning, no score. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, top of the second. Now the Giants four-hitter, Rafael Devers. Yarborough goes 6 feet 5 inches, 33 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. Yarborough back to work. And a swing and a miss.
Going to really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Popped up. Chisholm. And there's one down. Now it's Matt Chapman. Not close with that one. Ball one. Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. That one fouled off. And now the lefty. That to right. Judge has it sized up. Puts it away for the out. Two down. Two down, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Casey Schmidt. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
That one the other way, and he'll play it on a bounce. So digging in, Brett Wisely. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
0-1.
Second inning here, no score. And strike two.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. So one hit. Bottom half of inning number two. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And that's in for a strike. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Boog, one of our favorites. Jerry Hillsdale umpiring behind home plate in this one. Pretty much by the book with his strike zone.
And because he's so by the book, you'll sometimes see pitchers questioning him. They'll make a good pitch on the edge of the zone, want the strike, and not get the call. But most of the time, Jerry gets it right. He's a good one. Battling here as he fouls it away. Next pitch off the plate. 3-2 now. On the ground right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Batting sixth, the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
Now here's Trent Grisham. A little bit low. And that's ball one. Grisham, a guy that understands the strike zone. Strike on the inside corner. One out, bases empty. Absolutely throws him with a backdoor slider for strike 3. And up next for New York, Austin Wells. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Ripped towards third. Throws to first. And the Yanks go quietly. Top half of the third inning. And now the switch hitting catcher, Patrick Bailey. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
All these Giants definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
The 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. And digging in for San Francisco, Tyler Fitzgerald. Ball one, no strikes. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
He was all over that one. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Digging in, number 15.
Hot one.
In the dirt. Man at second. Shortened the bunt and missed it. And it's 0-2. That's down and in.
Ball.
Top of the third, no score. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. And up next for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee grounded out his first time. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0.
Well done. Now drives in the run. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's Elliot Ramos. And that one fouled off. Ramos started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. He did not go around. And that one is inside. This one smoked. Could be trouble. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Lee coming home. He will score.
Comes through with the RBI. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
So, runner at second, 2 down. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. First time up was a pop out. Ground ball to the right side. And that's just foul.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Handles, throws to first. They limit the damage here. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We head now to the home half. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And there's a ball. Ground ball right side, and that one handled. Slings to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Into center and a base hit. So that will bring up the top of the order with 1 away.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Paul Goldschmidt now. Check swing, called strike. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Ramos brings it in with a nice running grab.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Dominguez takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. And that's in for a strike.
1-1.
Lead runner to second with 2 gone. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Aaron Judge at the plate. There's a strike. Volpe, the lead runner at second. Dominguez on at first with 2 down. Fought off foul. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Next offering is in for a strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 4-2. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. It's Singy. It tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
So 2 down. Jazz Chisholm Jr. digs in now. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. Ripped to third. Gets it to first. And they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. But 4 runs score in the inning. 3 coming right here on the 3-run homer. It's now 4-2. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back in the Bronx. And now the DH, Matt Chapman. This one in the air. Rice under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Bill, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Schmidt, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
And a swing and a miss there.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Good eye right there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The Yanks up by 2. Top half of inning number 4. Off the mark there. 2-2.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
And a breaking ball misses outside. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Brett Wisely will hit next. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Now a pop-up on the infield. And that is that. Nothing doing here this half. On now to the bottom of the 4th. The Yankees back for more from the Bronx. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Austin Wells. Joey Lucchesi gets the ball now. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So a man at first. DJ LeMahieu stepping in now for the Yankees. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
And now 2-1. Ground ball could be 2. 1 at second. And that's 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And now here is Anthony Volpe. And first offering is fouled off. And a strike in there.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Yanks held in check as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. Back in New York, here's the catcher, Patrick Bailey. Yarbrough back to work. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
So up next, Tyler Fitzgerald. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Well, these Giants,
no
as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Bailey aboard here at first with nobody out. On the ground to third, and it goes just foul. And that one is lifted in the air. He's got it. One down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Number 15 now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
Always tough to turn two on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn two quickly.
Cut on and lifted in the air. He makes the catch, and there's two down.
The batter, the
Jung Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. Misses outside. 1-0.
1-0.
In his second season, 26 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. And misses inside.
2 balls, no strikes.
The Yankees leading by 2, and we're at the top of the 5th. Next offering is downstairs.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Oh, yeah.
Right through there for a strike.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first.
Count is
A lot
full.
of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. So he picks up his. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Goldie steps into the box. And takes low for ball one.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Off the plate inside, and it's 2-1. And that drops in for a strike.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Here's a 2-2. And a base hit right there. And the leadoff man aboard. Now the number 2 hitter, Jason Dominguez. Double play ball to second. Good feed. That's one. Back to first, and that is a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Right side, and foul ball. Judge waits. That misses, and now it's even 1-1. And a strike. Finds its way through, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Rice in the box now. No balls and a strike. Judge off of first with 2 away. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Just misses with that one. That's off the mark, and it's 2-2. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 left for the Yankees, but they still lead this one 4-2. All set for the top of the 6th. Here's the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Movement in the Yankees pen. Mark Leiter Jr. getting loose out there. Weaver also throwing. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Line drive, base hit.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout.
Pitching for the
New pitcher for the Yankees, Fernando Cruz.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
And here is Devers. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Now, this guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
The 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. To second, that's 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Back now in the Bronx. Well, we go bottom 6. Now the third baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. That's inside.
No, that missed. 1-1.
Out to short, Wisely. Tosses across to first. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. And now, Trent Grisham. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. And there's the strike. That's a strike. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. That one to first. He steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down. And up next for New York, Austin Wells. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
On the ground to short. In time to Devers. 3 up, 3 down. Inning over. Nothing across here this half. 7th inning coming up.
Pitching for the Yankees.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Mark Leiter Jr.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside.
That's a ball.
On the ground, right side. And they get Adames for the out.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Brett Wisely, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Wilmer Flores looking to start something with 1 gone. Check swing. No appeal. And it's 1-0.
That pitch wasn't even close. And they still got a check swing out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment and make it fast.
The Yanks holding on to a 2-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Towards first. Rice takes it himself and 2 away to start the 7th.
Number 14.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Patrick Bailey, 1 for 2. Check swing didn't go, and that's ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1-1.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Two down, nobody on. Just misses.
Ball.
2-2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that back here at the ballpark. Let's check out the latest news from around the league. And he deals. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And a good start to the inning. And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. That one misses, and that's ball 1. LeMahieu on at first, nobody out. On the ground, right side, and it's through for a hit. Boots it. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. 1 for 3. Clips the outside corner, and that is strike 1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out.
That's 3 singles in a row. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
Dominguez in the box now. Takes strike 1.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall. Make him come to you.
1 strike.
The bases are full for the New York Yankees. And a count 1-2.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him.
Number 99.
The cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
That's the ball. 1-1.
And that one is inside.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
And that's in for a strike. And the count's even at 2. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one's back there. Out of here! Grand slam! Aaron Judge leaves the yard. And they tack on to their lead. It's 8-2. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. So a great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple. So stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. Hits the grand slam to drive it home. Really good job at the plate.
One down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. Started to swing, held up.
So it's easy to be satisfied and get a little distracted after a grand slam, but there's still a lot of work in this inning to do, and you can really deliver a knockout blow.
1-1.
4 runs already in the frame. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Bailey makes the grab. 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
In the air, out towards right center. He's got it, and that is out number 3. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now 8-2. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy in ballpark. So now a pinch hitter, Mike Yastrzemski.
Number 5, Mike Yastrzemski.
Leiter back to work. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Dominguez makes the grab, 1 down. And now the center fielder. Leiter, 33 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. To the right side. Throws to first in time. Now 2 away. 2 out, space is empty. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. In the air, left field. Brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. This one. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 8th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Stays alive. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Foul ball there. And the 0-1. Pulls that one foul. Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location. But clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Yastrzemski makes the catch, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for the offense that time.
Pitching for the
We're
New
York
York
It's
Yankees,
the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound,
71.
Ian Hamilton. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Ramos, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting, because of tendencies, a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
That one to first, and that's just foul. That one not close. Now 2-2. That's down and in. A slider missed.
Full count.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Man at first, nobody out. Now it's Devers at the plate. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. Swing and a miss. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Scott Efros getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hill, a left-hander, also throwing. Ramos gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And Raffy falls victim to the K. And here is Matt Chapman. 0 for 3 in this one. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. No throw. He's in there safely. 1 out and a runner at second here at the top of the 9th. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. And the Giants down to their final out.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Adames at the plate now as he chases after that one. Hit to right, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees win the rubber match of this 3-game series.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year to see your
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you game one of a huge 4-game weekend set. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. Biggest story in this one is just how dominant his pitching has been, Singy. He's been in complete control in recent starts.
So much confidence on the bump, Boog. Painting corners, changing speeds. He's been an absolute nightmare for would-be hitters.
First pitch coming your way next. Almost ready to get underway. Towing the slab in today's game, Zach Wheeler. What should we keep an eye on here?
Been a very solid pitcher throughout his career. ERA around 3.5. What I like is he competes, he stays in the game, and he gives his team an opportunity to win.
All right, ready to get underway. Leading off, number 15. Shortened the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1. Bunt attempt, popped up, reaching for it, makes the catch. Here's the Giants lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
2 down, bases empty. Elliot Ramos, the next Giant to hit. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever if they do at all.
2 outs, bases empty. And he dodges that fastball. Blows the high knee past him. That's a strikeout. Giants back here in Philadelphia. And our pitcher tonight, Logan Webb. What do you got on him, Chris?
Yeah, very respectable numbers last year. A sub 3.50 ERA. And, guys like that, you may think, well, they're elite pitchers that are pitching sub 2s. They're dominating. But when you can have that kind of consistency, you know you have a chance to win the ball game every time he takes the mound. So, good season last year. Opportunity for him to go out there and repeat it this year, possibly even improve. But I tell you what, if this guy's pitching for me and I'm playing in the outfield, I'm loving every minute of it.
Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Trey Turner, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right. And a 1-1. And a foul ball. Kicks and deals. Now a screamer into the outfield. And a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Big knock there to keep the inning alive and an opportunity to put something in the gap and give the Phillies the lead.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. And first offering is fouled off.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Coming home. He'll score.
always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. And it's even better when it gets you extra bases. Love looking in at your dugout and seeing the guys fired up.
It'll bring up JT Realmuto. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Little chopper rolls foul. Runner at second, 2 down as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. And delivers outside.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Grounds 1 to short. Adames to first, safe. And runners at the corners after the infield single.
Well, from the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give it a full sprint through the base regardless of how you hit it. And he didn't make great contact, but the effort was there, and he earns the base hit.
Nick Castellanos stands in now and watches strike 1. Check swing, called strike.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Oh, great grab on the dive to first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Oh, that one right there had the looks of one of those plays of the week. Great diving stop, but he just couldn't set up to make a good throw. Maybe got a little too excited. He was probably feeling it as well, but either way, that's a tough play and a tough error.
And now it's Alec Bohm. In there at the knees. That's strike 1.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
Fastball for a strike. Realmuto at second. Castellanos at first. 2 out of the inning. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. But 2 runs for him and they jump ahead. We move on to inning number 2 here in Philadelphia. It's the back at Citizens Bank Park. And the batter now, Rafael Devers. Wheeler back to work. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Strike 2.
So just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity. Boog, Rusty Valentine umpiring behind the plate in this one. He has what you might call a tall strike zone, both at the letters and down below the knees.
Yeah, and I'm sure that helps a lot of pitchers we see today who like to work up, down, trying to change eye levels and swing paths.
That's a ball.
Yeah, exactly.
Next offering is outside. Gloves it on the dive, throw to first, and he gets him. Nicely done.
Batting fifth, third baseman, Matt Chapman.
That was an impressive diving stop. Singy, let's dive into the numbers.
Statcast assemble.
Yeah, Boog, a really good effort just to get his glove to the ball. He found a way to do it and just produce a strong throw as well. So that right there is a great play all the way around. Just really smooth.
Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper.
0-2.
That missed by a lot. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone. And now it's Wilmer Flores. Appeared as a pinch hitter yesterday. Back in the lineup for this one. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Flores, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he was born in Venezuela. Outside low, and 1-1. And that's down and away.
2-1.
Swing and a miss.
2-2.
And it remains 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, nice play. It's there, and that's a great play.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that.
Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Max Kepler. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1. Ball one there.
1 strike.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 2-2. On the ground to third, Chapman. And quickly one away in the second. Now it's the rookie first baseman. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. And that turns the lineup over. So the Philly batting order turns over. And stepping in is the speedy Bryson Stott. Swing and a foul straight back.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get 2 and end up with nothing.
Man at first, one away. And that one fouled off. Out towards right center. That's well struck. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Everything was mechanically sound with that swing right there. I mean, that's pretty much what you're wanting to replicate with every rep you take. You want good balance, barrel directly to the baseball, and good long extension.
Runner breaks for third. Pitch in for a strike. He throw to third, and he's in there easily. Now 1-1.
1-1.
Runner on at third, one gone. The 1-1 is fouled off. Got him. That's out number 2.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Tap foul at the plate. Turner runs. There's a ball. Throw to second. Ow! And that'll end the inning.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. That's towards center. Marsh on the move. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. And now the switch hitting catcher, Patrick Bailey. That one pushed to the left and foul. And that's outside.
One ball, one strike.
And he swings through that one.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
That one lifted to left. Kepler makes the catch for the out. 2 away now. Here's the second baseman. He's 0 for 1. In the air, right side. Castellanos gets under it and makes the grab. And that is that. One left for San Francisco. They're down 4-0. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
And another ball.
You know, these Phils doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
Next pitch is downstairs. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Man at first. Here's the catcher, JT Realmuto. And there's the strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so in an 0-2. And you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Schwarber stands at first with one out. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. One left for Philadelphia. As we go to the top of the fourth. Now, Jung-Hoo Lee. Swings through that high fastball.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
I think he was a little excited there. Saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Real Muto up with it. Fires to first. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout. Here's Elliot Ramos. Struck out swinging his first time. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
And a swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Devers.
2 outs, base is empty. Devers now grounded out his first time. There's the strike.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
No ball. 1 strike.
Next offering is down low.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Off the mark there. 2-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Max Kepler. Foul ball.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
And that chance handled in plenty of time to first, and 1 gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
Now here is number 4. Adames, the throw to first. And a couple of quick outs. So the batting order turns over. Now it's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That one catches the zone, and the count 1-1. He swings and fouls one off. That's to third. Sends it to Flores, and the Phillies are set down in order. And we're back. New inning getting started. Here's the third baseman, Matt Chapman. Wheeler back to work. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
Love coming to Citizens Bank Park. Best ice cream in all of the league at the press level. It's only been around since 2004, but plenty of awesome history here already. It's the only stadium with multiple postseason no-hitters. Remember Roy Halladay did it back in 2010, and the Houston Astros threw a combined no-no in Game 4 of the 2022 World Series.
1-2.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. And here's the first baseman, Wilmer Flores. 0 for 1 so far. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a foul out of play. 1 out, base is empty. Drilled out towards left center field. That one back there. Out of here. He'll touch them all. His first homer of the year, and they close the gap. It's 4-1.
This game just got a little more interesting with that home run. No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in a spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. No question about this one. It's out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they cut into the deficit. It's 4-2.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
So 1 out, nobody on. Willie Adames stands in. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Adames, 29 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Next offering is fouled back. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Got him. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. Here's a catcher to hit. Patrick Bailey. Fly to left his first time. In the air, center field. Marsh moves under it. And that is that. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 4-2. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here in Philadelphia, we head to the bottom of the 5th. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Brandon Marsh. Clips the corner. That's strike 1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Trey Turner at the plate.
Shortstop, Trey Turner.
On the ground to third. And foul ball.
Hey, partner, back in 2023, Turner homered off the same pitcher twice in the same inning. Only a few players have ever done it, and his were against his former team, the Washington Nationals.
Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today. Economical with the pitch count.
And first offering is fouled off. And that's downstairs and outside.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
And now 2 balls and a strike. Sinker catches the zone at the knees. That one missed. The other way. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Bunting for a hit. He pops it up. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit. And when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or at a position player.
Lee, the next to hit, takes outside. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're the top half of the 6th. In the air, left field. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, left fielder.
And up next for the Giants, Elliot Ramos, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And there's a ball.
Oh, I think the key, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Gets the call, and it's 1-1.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Yeah.
Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Offense held in check. Back at Citizens Bank Park. Here's JT Realmuto. And that's a strike. And that misses. Ball 1. On the ground to the left, Chapman. And Realmuto is out. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. And that is out of play. On the ground out to short. Adames tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And here comes Alec Boehm. Hit on the ground to the right side. He'll do it himself. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Down quickly go the Phillies as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Now it's the DH, Rafael Devers. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Tanner Banks, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Romano, the right-hander, also getting loose. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Up with it, fires to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. Here's Matt Chapman. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one upstairs, ball 1. He was late there, strike 1.
One strike.
Swing and a miss. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. And a swing and a miss. So cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout. And digging in for San Francisco, Wilmer Flores. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
No ball. One strike.
Next offering is fouled back. And ball 1.
2 strike.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side. And he grounds one back up the middle. Adames the throw to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. And now the first baseman, 1 for 2. And the sweeper misses.
1 ball, no strike.
And that's fouled off. Now a drag bunt, third base side. He's safe on with a bunt single. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Stop. Batting with 1 down. Takes the strike. Runner takes off. Pitch misses.
That's a ball.
Throw the second. Tag. And they got him.
Man, I see him trying to be aggressive right there late in this ball game. Try to add on to that lead. You know, I really like the thought, but it just didn't work out that time. Nice job by the defense right there to keep things right where they are in terms of the score.
1 and 2.
Outside with a breaking ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
There's a swing and a drive. And it one-hops the wall. In safely with a double, his 2nd of the day.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Marsh in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. In the air, left field, down the line, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. And he hits a ground ball right side. And the inning is over. No runs on 2 base hits. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Tanner Banks.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
That one fouled off. And a swing and a miss.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
Next offering is downstairs. And misses inside.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
That misses the zone, and it's 3-2.
2 strikes.
Oh, great stop. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
Up next for the Giants, shortstop
And up
Willie
next for
Adames.
San Francisco, Willie Adames. So now
hitting
pinch hitter for the Giants.
Number 49,
Tyler Fitzgerald. A runner at
Fitzgerald.
first for him, nobody out. Not
1-0.
even close there. 1-0. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Makes the grab, 1 away. Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey. Pinch hitter coming on, Sam Hunt.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boo. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. On the ground, right side. Stop to second. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now Trey Turner. Webb back to work. Pitch misses there. And that is ball 1. So into his 8th inning of work now on the mound, despite some rough patches.
Well, he's had to battle, and there were some times where I thought he was going to throw in the towel, but he stayed out there. He kept competing, and he's gotten himself pretty deep into this one.
And out number 1 on the grab. Here comes Schwartz to the plate. First round pick out of Indiana back in 2014. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
1 down, base is empty. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Got him swinging.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Real Muto stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
1-1.
Two outs. And a ball evens the count.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Strikes him out, went with the sweeper, and it worked. 3 up, 3 down that time. 9th inning coming up. It's the Phillies.
Pitching for the
Welcome
Phillies.
back, and here comes the
Number
closer,
25.
Matt Strom. He last
Strom.
pitched 2 days ago. Shortened a bunt and missed it. And it's 0-1.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
And strike two. That one missed. Struck him out. Really fooled him with the breaking ball there. He's 2 outs away. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. This one's got a chance. Hauls it in on the warning track.
Definitely didn't get all of that one, but man, the wind almost pushed it over the fence and left.
1 out left for the Giants. Elliot Ramos getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. And a foul ball. The Giants down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, great start to this 4-game series to get the first one at home.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got baseball coming up for Jackie Robinson Day. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Chris, today a special day on the Major League Baseball calendar, Jackie Robinson Day. Everyone on the field wearing number 42 to honor Jackie and his breaking of the professional baseball color barrier in 1947 with the Brooklyn Dodgers.
Well, Boog, it's a great day for everyone in terms of just the unity that it helped to bring forth within our country, and a lot of times that's done through sport. But for me, as a black player, when I think about Jackie Robinson and I think about the connection of such a great player and all of the adversity that he had to endure, baseball's hard enough just to play, but then everything sort of on the field, off the field, and how he persevered through that, so inspiring.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about to get underway and towing the slab, Ranger Suarez. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, he got into the 8th inning his last time out, really pitching deep into games as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
Now it's the right fielder,
Leading
number
off
42.
for the Giants, right fielder Chandler Simpson.
Bunting for a hit, first base side, and that goes foul. Shortened a bunt and missed it, and it's 0-2. And downstairs. In the air, left field, down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Real Muto up with it, fires to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Really good, hard bite to that breaking ball for the strikeout right there. I mean, he was able to bury it down below the zone, and that's throwing the pitch with conviction. Good thing for the pitcher, he's not going to miss in the zone, and that's where you get hurt. Excellent execution with 2 strikes. That could be a big weapon for him in this start.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Kepler sizing this one up. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2. Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup.
Left fielder.
Batting third, a guy they're looking for a little more out of right now, Elliot Ramos.
The power in his bat has just completely disappeared. I mean, there's no other way to say it. 0 home runs last month, and I'm sure he's wondering if he'll ever hit a home run again. Now, batting in the middle of the order, that just can't continue. So it's going to start with good at-bats, not looking to hit the ball over the fence, looking to hit line drives with backspin, and I think the home runs will follow from there.
Inside, and a count 2-1. 2 out, space is empty. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. And that is that. Half inning complete. We've got no score. Bottom of the first, and now it's going to be Johan Rojas. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. Swing a high fly ball, deep left field. That's back onto the track, and he makes the catch. And time now for the Phillies lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience singing.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Berg. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent, And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand. Everything came together for him. Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Here's Turner now. One out and a runner at second. This one lifted in the air, left field. Makes the grab for the second out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Swing and a ground ball. In time to Devers. That's the inning. We played one here in Philadelphia, and there is no score at Citizens Bank Park. And we're back.
Leading
second inning set to go. Rafael Devers up to him. Suarez, 29 years old, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. Suarez back to work. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting fifth, third baseman, Matt Chapman.
And here is Matt Chapman. That one out to right. Wilson makes the grab. One pitch and one out.
Batting sixth, second baseman, Casey Schmidt.
And up next for the Giants, Casey Schmidt. And there's a foul ball.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Popped up right side. Sosa sizes this one up. Makes the catch. And there's two down. So two down now. And here is Brett Wisely. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in the second game of the series. The pitch. And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So the Giants leave one. Back here in Philadelphia. Philadelphia. Here's the veteran first baseman, Bryce Harper. Lifted in the air, out to left. This one looks like trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
And a foul ball. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. In time. And the drop third strike leads to the first out. And the runner holds.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone. By the time it got to the plate, people at home watching are thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Under it. He's got it. 2 down.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
And here is Sosa to the plate. That clips the corner. Harper at second with 2 down. And that drops in for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. And that'll do it. So no runs here on a base hit. No error. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Sam Huff.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. Suarez, an all-star a season ago. He features a sinker, a curve, a four-seamer, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter.
No ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, now 1-2.
0-2 count. You've got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
That's inside.
That's inside.
Ball 2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. And it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike.
Well, that was perfect execution of that curveball. Down and in, he gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way, so you have to swing as a hitter, but then just falls off the table and almost hits you in the back foot.
Throws to first in time. Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. And now the right fielder, he's 0 for 1. Bunting, and it's in the air. Squeezes it, and that'll do it. Giants are down 1-2-3. Back here in Philadelphia, set for the bottom of the third, and digging in for Philadelphia, number 42. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
And down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone. And as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. One down, base is empty. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next pitch is downstairs.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Okay.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that one finds its way through. So a man aboard now with one away.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Weston Wilson, the next to hit, doubled his first time. And ball 1 to the right fielder. That's a hit. The throw to third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Trey Turner with a chance now. And that one fouled off. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. He's got it. Runner tags from third. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job, and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Schwarber now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Sliced hard but foul. Wilson, the runner at first with 2 gone. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On to inning number 4. It's the Phillies 1 and the Giants 0. All set for the start of the inning. And now it's the Giants DH, Jung-Hoo Lee. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't in the count.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Here's Elliot Ramos. Fly to left his first time. Hit on the ground to short. Turner with the throw to first. And that quickly 2 away. And it's Rafael Devers in the box.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
First offering in the dirt. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Bryce Harper. In there at the knees. Strike 1. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
outside. Now 1-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Here comes Real Muto. He's 0 for 1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Booga never got to play at Citizens Bank Park in my career, just the old Veteran Stadium in Philadelphia, but the crowds here are just as energetic now as they were at that old park. And trust me, as an outfielder visiting town, you're going to hear it from the fans out there in the bleachers.
Max Kepler at the plate. Flied to right his first time. That misses. And it's 1-0.
Pretty smart not to serve something up for him right there. He's really good at hitting the first pitch.
And that one fouled off. Real Muto runs. Cut on and missed. Throw to second. Ow!
Not a fast runner on the base path, so this kind of looks like it was a hit and run call from the dugout. Got to make contact some way or somehow because that guy's not going to be able to steal second base and be safe.
Got him swinging. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Phillies go down. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Suarez back to work. Foul ball there.
Well, these Giants just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. On the ground, right side. Over to first. One away here in the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Little chopper rolls foul. Schmidt in his 2nd season, 26 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick in 2020. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Look, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
That's off the inside corner. Going to count 1-2. And that's down and away.
2 strikes.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Real Muto makes the grab. 2 away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Real Muto pulls that one down, and that's the 3rd out. Nothing doing. Great to have you with us here on Jackie Robinson Day. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for the Phillies, Edmundo Sosa. Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. Singy here on Jackie Robinson Day. What comes to mind?
Courage. I think about what Jackie Robinson had to endure to be a Major League Baseball player, what he had to deal with in society, but also what he had to deal with in his own clubhouses. To be able to go out there and do that day in and day out, man, that just speaks courage to me. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Fitzgerald makes a nice running catch.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Fought off foul.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
0-2 is the count.
Sosa leads off first with one away. High fly ball out towards left center. Ramos on the move to the alley. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, Weston Wilson. First pitch misses. On the ground, right side. And that one handled. Tosses to first. Third out. Phillies strand one, but they lead it 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the catcher comes up to him. Sam Huff. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
Well, the guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter. You got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
2 strikes.
Here's the 0-2. Back to the mound. He's got it. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Now batting, center fielder Tyler Fitzgerald.
Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. And a swing and a miss there. 1 out, bases empty. Slice the other way and foul. Breaking ball misses down and away. Down the line. And that's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Three balls, 2 strikes.
And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, he clearly didn't recognize that curveball out of the hand and tried to check the swing, just went around too far, and you're hoping the umpire maybe missed it, and they bail you out.
And he lays down a bunt. It's safe at first, a bunt single.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Jung Lee digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one. Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
Plate, ball 1.
Throw to second and great jump. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Ball to strike. In the air to left, down the line. And that's the 3rd out. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's the Phillies. Back at Citizens Bank Park, bottom of the 6th. Here's Trey Turner. That one finds the corner. That's strike 1.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
The shortstop takes the ball. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Swing and a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1's the count.
Birdsong with a move to first. And Turner's back in. The 0-1. Well struck left field. That one back there. It bangs off the wall. Around second is Turner. Headed for the plate. The throw's offline. He's safe. And they take a 2-run lead. Here's Harper now. 1 for 2. That one fouled off.
Well, these Phillies doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They've done a great job finding holes in the defense. Exactly half of their hits have come off the bat less than 90 miles per hour. So the ball isn't exactly jumping off the lumber, but they're finding a way to make it work.
Strike.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Man at second. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Outside low. And that's ball 3. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike, you go after him and finish him off.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
And now it's JT Realmuto. Manager out of the dugout. Now here's Tyler Rogers out of the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
In there at the knees.
Big at bat right here with an opportunity to do damage. But on the flip side, ground ball, double play, strikeout, that could get the inning back under control on the mound.
Wisely settles under it, and there's one down. Now batting Max Kepler. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Rogers winds and deals. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Not sure exactly what he was thinking there. Good sinker ball pitcher goes with the fastball in a double play situation when he needs something on the ground.
And a good eye there. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Struck him out swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. And stepping in is the speedy Edmundo Sosa. That one's in there. 0-1. Just off the inside edge. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. And a ground ball to first. The flip to the pitcher covering. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. Phillies with the run-scoring double. And it's 2-0. And we're back. Now the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. That clips the corner. Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Jordan Romano up and loosening in the pen. Banks, the lefty, warming up as well. Strike two.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Next one misses. And the count 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
In the dirt. 1 out. A key out to start the 7th.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
That one outside. And it's 1-1.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Now Matt Chapman at the plate. That one misses. Ball 1. There's a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch.
Dives, but it's off his glove. No, takes it himself for 1. And digging in for San Francisco, Casey Schmidt. Left field. Kepler on his way over. And that is that. One left for San Francisco. They're still down. It's 2-0. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. And he drops it down the third baseline. Not in time. He bunks his way aboard to lead off the frame. And here's the Phillies leadoff man, Johan Rojas. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
And that's a strikeout looking. That was pretty nasty.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after it.
Hit in the air, center field. Fitzgerald. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there are 2 down. Trey Turner now. Close one, doesn't get the call.
1-0.
And that's ball 1. And it's fouled away. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That's to third. Chapman over to first in time. And they get Turner for the out. That's the 3rd out.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Jordan Romano.
These are the spots
Romano.
relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Willie Adames. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Romano, a former All-Star. He features a slider, a four-seamer, and he works in a two-seamer. Here's the pitch to Adames. That misses, and now 2-0.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Breaking ball inside, and it's 3-0. And there's the automatic.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Next offering is in for a strike.
3-1 count, saying to himself, I've got to get a fastball here. Just spins a get me over breaking ball to bring the count full.
Hard hit right side. He takes it on his own, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the eighth.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter. Mike Yastrzemski. One out, the base is empty for him. Just missed.
Outside.
The Giants down by a pair, and we're in the top of the eighth. That one finds the zone, and the count even 1-1.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
That one not close. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swing and a ball lifted left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
Now
2 outs, base is empty. And up next for San Francisco, Tyler Fitzgerald. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Check swing, and he went 0-2 now.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the eighth. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the ninth with at least a 2-run lead.
Flails at that one. It's a strikeout. Giants. So coming into the game now on defense, Patrick Bailey. He takes over behind the plate.
42. Patrick
Schwarber leading things off and takes a strike. There's the strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And now
Outside,
1 and 2. And down on strikes he goes. 1 gone here. Here's Bryce Harper at the plate now. Growing up, he experienced a moment straight out of the sandlot. Harper was getting ready to play for Team USA, but he didn't have a bat, so he borrowed one from his dad.
Okay.
The bat was autographed by Pete Rose. His dad wiped the autograph clean and told Bryce to use it. I'm not sure how many dads would have done that. Bounced up the middle. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And here's the catcher, JT Realmuto. And that misses. 1-0. That's out to center field. Makes the catch, inning over. Back here in Philadelphia. Now it's the right fielder, number 42. Strike one.
Strom is a pretty cool hobby. Collects baseball cards of players who hit home runs off of them. I love the reason he does it. He tells people, if you hit a home run against me, you're good enough to collect.
Bunting for a hit. And he beats it out. It's a bunt single to start the inning.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
So now here's the DH, Jung-Hoo Lee. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Runner on the go. Ball misses. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. The tying run at the plate. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Misses off the plate. 2-1. With the tying run at the plate, here at the top of the ninth. Got the bat going to.
He knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Phillies fans want a strikeout. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Elliot Ramos, the next Giant to hit. First offering, and it just misses.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Runner at second here, 1 gone.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
Tying run at the plate. Swings and misses. Struck him out. And they're down to their last out.
Toughest pitch to hit. Fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
Here's Rafael Devers. That misses the zone. And that is ball one.
No strikes.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Hit to right, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies use 3 pitchers to combine for the shutout.
Well, a low-scoring ball game in this one. 2-0 game, few errors, pretty clean. That's kind of what you want to see in terms of defense and pitching. A couple of runs was all it took to get the W today.
2-0 your final here in this one. The Phillies hang on to win it. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. From the city of brotherly love and Citizens Bank Park, Major League Baseball on tap. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. Taking a look at today's starter, who's been going through a bit of a rough patch lately. His recent outings haven't exactly gone as planned, Singy.
Yeah, he hasn't looked himself out there, Boog, and normally he's got...
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Okay, all set to go. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder, number 15. Shortened the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And the lefty kicks, delivers. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Jung-Hoo Lee now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Stop. Sends it to first. Out. Quick start here this evening. 2 out. Top of the first. Here's the Giants lineup. And the challenge for this lineup today, Singy, finding a way to have success against the sinker ball.
Yeah, it's a tough pitch to hit, Boog, and even harder to elevate. Got to set your sights a little bit higher when you're at the dish. They're struggling with it. I'd expect them to make some type of adjustment. It won't take long to see how well that sinker is working today.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Giants down in order. Here's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. And there's a foul ball. Late swing, foul to the left. Got him looking. 1 out.
Well, he froze him with the changeup right there, and I think he was so geared up for fastball. Once he recognized that it was off speed, He just wasn't able to make an adjustment. So a really good strikeout, and pitcher just won the battle.
That's in there. That's strike two.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. One down, base is empty. And delivers outside.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
To third, sneaks through, base hit.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes it's...
There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, and he's out.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
Outside low, and the count is 1-2. This to third, and it goes just foul. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings and misses, and a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. We played one here in Philadelphia. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started, and here is Devers. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike. Devers, multi-time All-Star. The next offering misses, and the count is 1-1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Now it's Matt Chapman, 0 for 6 in the series so far. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
1 out, base is empty. They say a win.
No ball. 2 strikes.
The next pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And that's
2-2.
outside. No score here in the second. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
2 down, nobody on. And now it's even up.
1-1.
Next offering is outside. That one fouled off. 2-2. Bounced up the middle. Stott over to first in time. Giants go in order. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. We'll go to the bottom of the second. Here's the Phillies DH, Kyle Schwarber. Root back to work. That one at the knees for a strike.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2.
Next offering is in the dirt.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
And Schwarb strikes out. And now it's Bryce Harper to the plate. This one in the air, center field. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 down. JT Realmuto steps in. On the ground. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. No runs, no hits, no errors. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. And the batter will be the shortstop, Brett Wisely. Fouled off left side.
Well, these Giants, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time. And that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
Just off the outside edge. And that's ball 1. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1. Way out front for strike 2.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Next will be the Giants DH, Tyler Fitzgerald. And first offering is fouled off. Top of the third, no score. Swing and a miss as he was late.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count, 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Giants are down 1-2-3. And we are back here, Citizens Bank Park, as we go to the last of the third. Here's the veteran outfielder, Nick Castellanos. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike. And that one sliced foul. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And that is out of play. Castellanos gets his lead at first with nobody out. Out to center, settles under this one, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Batting ninth,
Max
left
Kepler at the
fielder,
plate.
Max Kepler.
That misses.
1-0.
Ball 1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Castellanos headed for third. The throw in. The tag out.
Hey, as a former center fielder, I'm feeling pretty good right now. That's an excellent job by this guy to come up throwing and deliver a strike to third base. Now, for the offense, that's a tough one to swallow because you never want to lose a runner in scoring position by making it out at third base.
Stop at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one.
Ball.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The 2-2 now. And there's a ball.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
So now 2 on and 2 outs. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch just misses. 2 on, 2 outs. That one pulled foul.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Hit hard but foul off to the left.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out.
Back at Citizens Bank Park, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, number 15. Trying to bunt his way on. He's safe. On with a bunt single. Joe Hooley now at the plate. Grounded out his first time up. Runner on the move. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Boom. Sizing this one up. And it's caught for the out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And up next for the Giants, Elliot Ramos. Struck out swinging his first time. Ground ball to the right side. And foul ball. The 0-1. And strike 2.
0-2.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
First baseman, Rafael Devers.
Now it's Devers at the plate. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Swing and a miss.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Hit weakly on the ground. Turner on the run, sends it over to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. So the Giants leave 1. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. And that one's a little bit low. And that's ball 1. Fouled off. He was late. Next offering is in for a strike.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
Right side, and that's just foul. Fouls it off, still 1-2. So Trey goes down on strikes.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
And Kyle Schwarber will come up. His first at-bat was a strikeout. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Chop back up the middle. Wisely. On to first. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth. Bryce Harper to the plate. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. And that's downstairs and outside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. 2 outs. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Up the middle. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
Big knock there to keep the inning alive and an opportunity to put something in the gap and give the Phillies the lead.
Real Muto in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Harper leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Good job to fight that one off. It's softly on the ground left side. Fires to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. Phillies strand 1. Still no. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Chapman gets a piece there.
All these Giants, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1-2.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Stott over to first in time. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. So digging in, Casey Schmidt grounded out his first time. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Now batting.
Go ahead, run on base. And digging in for San Francisco, Patrick Bailey. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
No
Bailey,
ball.
a former
Strike.
Gold Glove winner, 25 years old, a former first-round pick in 2020. Slice to right, and it stays fair. Coming home. The relay to the plate. He's safe, and it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there
Now
as he
batting,
picks up
the
the RBI to
designated
give him the
hitter,
lead.
Tyler
He really
Fitzgerald.
shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Tyler Fitzgerald getting ready to hit. Went down on strikes his first time through. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Runner at second, 2 down. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
0-2.
Next
That's a
offering
ball.
misses down and away.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The
Ball
changeup
2.
missing, and the count is 2-2. And that's
Ball 3.
down and away.
Full count.
On the ground to third. Bounces it to first, but he digs it out, and the inning is over. Giants get a run on the RBI double. It's now. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. And now the right fielder, Nick Castellanos. Root back to work. There's the strike. That's
Ball.
down and in. And a count 1-2. And that skips into dirt. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And he punches him out. He went around. And now it's Alec Bohm. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering is in for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. He got that
Now
front
batting,
foot down,
left
and pitch
fielder,
recognition was
Max
on point.
Kepler.
Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Kepler in the box now. Takes strike 1.
0-1. No, that's a ball.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Boom. Leads off first with 1 away. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Feed to second, that's 1, and that's 2.
Well, the second baseman made that one.
Back here in Philadelphia, top 6. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, number 15. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. strike two.
0-2. 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
That one off the mark, and that's ball two.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And that K brings him into double digits for the game. And up next for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one wrapped foul.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
In the air, out towards left center. Kepler puts it away, and there's 2 away. Manager out of the dugout.
Pitching for
Taijuan Walker takes over on the mound.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
And that one pulled foul. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Fastball is outside. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Joe Ross appears to be getting loose. Now a check swing at the 1-1. Look down to first, and Mike Fillmore right on it. He says he held up. Swing and a miss. And the count is even 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Nothing across here this half. Well, we go bottom 6. Now it's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. Randy Rodriguez will take over here.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out.
Oh, and a great stop over to first. But he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
This is great work by the shortstop. He makes the throw across the diamond after the dive and just wasn't able to get it there in time. But I love how much he put into that play. And on the other side, he was really giving it his all down the line as well. Nice play on both ends.
Squirts away a little bit. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
Hard ground ball for a base stop. Stop. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score and then tie it. And it's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Turner in the box now. Takes strike 1. On the ground to third, and a base hit right there. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Missed with a changeup. 1-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And a count 1-2. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Got him looking. And that is a big first out.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
Harper in the box now, takes strike one. On the ground, a second, might be two. There's one.
He's out of there.
Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Well, that's great hustle out of the box to get down the line, knowing that a double play will end the inning. Good job at the finish, reaching out for the bag. Now they got runners on the corners and still an opportunity to pick up some runs.
Real Muto in the box now, takes strike one. Next offering upstairs. And strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Stays alive. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Fights it off, he'll see another. 2 on, 2 outs. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
And there's a ball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2 outs. And that's outside. And the count's full. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swing and a miss. And that is that. But the RBI single pushes across a run. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Tanner Banks.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Tanner Banks.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
And Reffy falls victim to the K.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Chapman in the box again, takes the strike. Next offering is down low. Makes the sliding stop. And that's a great play for the out.
Now batting, second baseman, Casey Schmidt.
Casey Schmidt will hit next. Tapped softly on the ground. Turner whips it across, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Giants go down quietly. Score remains tied 1-1. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
No ball, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And ball 1. Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Good eye right there.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident to make some type of contact.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. Ramos hurries it back in, and that holds the go-ahead run at second base.
Well, he really had to battle for that one. Man, that was so fun to watch. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ballgame.
Chapman fires across the diamond, and one away in the bottom of the 7th. So the go-ahead run in scoring position, and digging in for Philadelphia, Max Kepler. And that drops in for a strike. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. And that one fouled off. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Next pitch is outside.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Good eye in that spot.
That's a really good take.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Big strikeout there as he works to strand that go-ahead run at second base, but job's not done yet. Got to get that last out before you can exhale and get back into the dugout. It's kind of tough to do with this home crowd applying so much pressure.
And fouled off. 2 down. Go-ahead run in scoring position. Outside low, and a count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just missed. That's to third. Chapman sends it across to first, and we stay tied as the inning. Back here in Philadelphia at the plate, Brett Wisely.
Shortstop, Brett Wisely.
So now pinch hitter for the Giants, Willie Adames. He represents the go-ahead run. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
1-0.
Ground ball to Bohm. Throws across the diamond.
Out.
First out in the top of the 8th. And now the switch hitting catcher, Patrick Bailey.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Ball 1 there.
1 ball, no
Base
strike.
is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. On the ground, right side, stop. Throws to first in time. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. He was late there, strike 1.
0-1.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss at a slider.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout. Giants down. On to the bottom of the 8th. And now for the Phillies, Brandon Marsh.
Now pitching for
Ryan
San
Walker
Francisco.
on to pitch out of the pen here.
Number 74, Ryan Walker.
And here it comes. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Fought off foul. Got him swinging. Trey Turner at the plate. 1 for 3. Ripped to short. Adames the throw to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs.
Now
That is an excellent pace.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. There's a strike. 95 of that one.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
2 outs. Ground ball up the middle. Throws to first.
That's an out.
Schwarber out of the play. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Down quickly go the Phillies. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, number 15. Romano back to work. Shortened a bunt and missed it. 0-1. And it's strike 2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Throw to first. In time to get him. 1 away and the strikeout.
Got at it. Right fielder,
Next to hit, Jung-Hoo Lee. 0 for 3 in this one. And a swing and a miss.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
That one is absolutely belted back there. Up against the wall and brings it in. Here's Elliot Ramos. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Swings through that one.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
That's too low. And that is ball 1.
Doubled up on the slider away. 2-seamer here. Just watch and see.
Fouled off down the right side. Pitch misses. 2-2. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. Line drive and a base hit.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Devers now 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And that one fouled off.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Fouled off. He was late. Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. That one felt good. 3rd home run of the season, and they lead it. It's 3-1.
So frustrating for any pitcher. Finished outside the zone, and he still managed to get punished with a home run. No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in a spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout.
Now pitching for the
So
Phillies.
2 down. Now a chance
Number
for
41.
Matt Chapman. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. In there at the knees, and that's strike 1.
No.
Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Matt Strom, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Kirkering, the right-hander, loosening up as well. Swinging a foul straight back. 1-2 now. Hard hit left side. Zips it across, and that is that. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Here's Bryce Harper. Camilo Doval on to try and close it out.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Up the middle. In time to Devers. And they get the leadoff man in the 9th. He's 2 outs away. Real Muto digs in now. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And that is a foul ball. Pop foul out of play off to the right. 1 down, base is empty. Foul ball still 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
It's also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a miss. Phillies have just 1 out remaining. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Outside low, and it's 1-2.
1-2.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
3-1 ball game, quick game. We were looking for a little bit more. It seemed at points the offenses were going to break out, but a total of 4 runs combined. Really good pitching and defense on both sides. Just a couple of key swings making all the difference.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping. Here in Philadelphia, Citizens Bank Park, we've got baseball on the show. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. All right, Singy, let's talk about the man on the mound. He has been lights out lately.
You're not kidding, Boog. I mean, look at these stats. He's got hitters guessing on every pitch. I'm excited to see if he can maintain his dominance in this one.
We'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now. And today's starter, Jesus Luzardo. Chris, he's looking for a bounce back this season.
Yeah, and I think this guy understands that if he doesn't make quicker adjustments and show improvement, that the patience that his manager has will not last as long as it did last year. So we'll see if he can get off to a great start. Perhaps the work that he did in the offseason will show good results early on. But he's got to get out of the gates going strong, or else he may find himself in the bullpen or back in the minor leagues.
First pitch, 405.
The 0-1. And strike two. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Rojas calls it in, and there's one away. Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. One guy leading the way offensively for this club right now, Tyler Fitzgerald.
Big-time speed here, Boog. A guy with just terrific wheels and an absolute nightmare for opposing pitchers when he's on base. I mean, players like this who have elite speed, it's like disruptive technology on the base paths. Man, can't wait to watch him run.
Throw to first in time.
Left Fielder, Elliot Ramos.
2 out, space is empty. Here's Elliot Ramos. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Tap foul at the plate. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today.
Zips it to first. That's out number 3. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. And now it's the Phillies' turn. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Bottom of the first. So digging in now for Philadelphia. Bryson Stott.
Second baseman, Bryson Stott.
What a stop. Gathers and throws, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. And it looks like they might end up challenging this one. Very close play, and we will take another look as well.
I couldn't tell in live action, that's for sure. And, the umpire is so much closer to the play, and he thought he beat the throw, so we'll see.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Drove in their only run in last night's game. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
Stop. On at first. Nobody out.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Fastball for a strike. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Next offering misses down and away.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Runner takes off. Up the middle. In time to Devers. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. And time now for the Phillies lineup. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustment. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
He's trying for third. There's a ball. Throw to third. Save. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Squirts away a little bit. Runner holds, and it's a full count. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. At the belt and fires. And he grounds 1 to the right side. Just ahead of the throw, he scores. And it's 1-0. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Kyle Schwarber.
Verlander, a multi-Cy Young Award winner. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Bounce to the left side. Fired to second, and that's 2. So it's 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and nobody left on. We move on to inning number 2 here in Philadelphia. Second inning set to go. Rafael Devers up to hit. Slider right there.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
There's a swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Our umpire behind the plate, Jerry Hillsdale. High praise for Jerry when we talk to people around the game.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Boog. He's very straightforward, very consistent back there. So most of the time, you're not even going to think about him. That's a good thing.
And here is Matt Chapman. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
That misses the zone. Now 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
1 out, bases empty. Way outside, and it's 3-2. Three and two. The pitch is outside, and ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game. And here is Casey Schmidt. Swings through that one. 0-1. Luzardo, 27 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2016. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Well, that'll boost the swing and miss rate, Singh. He blew him away on 3 pitches. He didn't have a chance.
Yeah, Boog, a dominant strikeout for sure. And he just looked overmatched at the plate. You know, as a hitter, when you swing and miss 3 times in a row, you feel like you got a hole in your bat. You definitely start to question yourself.
Swings through that.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 1 left for San Francisco. We head to the bottom of the second. Nick Castellanos at the plate now.
Here's someone, historically speaking, that prefers day games over night games. So I'm excited to see what he does in this one.
Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. The throw, and very nicely done for the out. And here comes Alec Boehm. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Late with the swing there.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
0-2.
And they'll do it again. One down, base is empty.
No, that's low. Ball.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 2 down, base is empty. Edmundo Sosa stands in for the Phillies. Now this is in the air down the line, and that drops foul. 2 down, nobody on. A little bit low.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
1-2's the count.
Good job to fight that one off. And a 1-2. Into center. And it falls. And that extends the inning. So up next, Johan Rojas. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today. That misses the zone. 1-0.
Well, if he's going to steal second,
strikes.
you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Sosa off of first with 2 away. Next offering is in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
2-2.
And a 2-2. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Back-to-back base hits. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Next to hit, Rafael Marchand. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Comebacker to the mound. Fires over to first. And the inning is over. So they strand a pair. We head on now to the... Welcome back.
Leading
Let's take
off
a look at
for
how
the
the series
Giants,
has played out so far.
Patrick Baker.
Luzardo back to work. Pitch is in there. That's strike 1.
All these Giants definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time, and that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Just blown away in that at-bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. Wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at-bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Tyler Fitzgerald, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. That one missed.
1-1.
And a swing and a miss.
1-2.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
2 outs. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he strikes out the side. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. And digging in for Philadelphia, Bryson Stott. And that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. You hear the phrase, short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
You'll one. Runner on the go. Chapman. To first. No chance of the double play with the runner in motion. So now the injury forcing a substitution at second base. Coming in as the pinch runner, number 4. So here is Bryce Harper on the ground, right side. The throw to first. Harper retired.
Up next for the Phillies, designated
And
hitter,
now it's the cleanup spot for the Phillies.
Schwarber.
Kyle Schwarber, 0 for 1 so far. And no movement on the bases. It's ball 1.
You don't want to run yourself out of an inning, so it's got to clearly get far enough away from the catcher. If you're
this one high and deep, way back there. Off the batter's eye, gone. That's worth the price of admission. And they boost their lead. It's 3-0.
He hasn't been at his best at the plate these last few games, so this could end up being an important home run for him. Maybe it's a sign of more to come.
Base is empty with 2 away. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Right through there for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher.
Warning track. Wall. And you can touch them all, baseball man. They go back to back. And they add on. It's 4-0.
Back-to-back home runs, and now this place is really rocking. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Boom, batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Bounce to third. Chapman over to first in time. Inning over. But 2 back at the ballpark, and in this series it has been lights out on the mound as we take a check of the numbers. Swing and a chopper out to short. Gets it to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Now batting, left fielder, Elliot
Here's
Ramos.
the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. Grounded out his first time up. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
On a line, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
So a man aboard, Rafael Devers, the next Giant to hit.
0-1.
Man at first, 1 away. And that one is
1 ball, 2
downstairs.
strikes.
And the count is 1-2. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Chapman at the plate now as he chases after that one.
No ball.
These hitters
1
have been
strike.
very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
0-2.
Two outs. Inside,
1-2.
almost got him. Line drive, base hit. Runner puts on the brakes at second, so it's first and second with 2 out.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play
for the
move. It's
Giants,
not always
second
easy
baseman
seeing the ball off the
Casey
bat.
Schmidt.
Something to improve.
First and second, 2 outs. And up next for the Giants, Casey Schmidt. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And a foul ball. First and second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. He swings and fouls one off. Fastball is outside.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Strikeout number 8. And we're back. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Edmundo Sosa. In the air, right field. Lee on the move. One up, one down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear
Johan
and go a long way to
Rojas.
track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And first offering is fouled off. Right through there for a strike. Base is empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. The other way, and that's a fair ball. Rafael Marchand stands in for the Phillies. Pulls that one foul. Rojas, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. That one drilled left field. Ramos hauls it in, and there's 2 away. And now the rookie second baseman, Entered the game as a pinch runner. First plate appearance for him here. And that one off the outside edge.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
Fitzgerald pulls it down, and that ends the inning. One left for Philadelphia. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. Swings through that one for strike one.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Comes up empty.
0-2.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Whip number 9 for him in this game. 9. Patrick Bailey now at the plate. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. On to first, and it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expect him to add on to that total. And you know, pitchers are looking to have a strikeout per inning. I mean, that's excellent work. The way it looks now, I mean, he's going to have a better rate than that in this one. So really good stuff working on the mound in this one.
1-1.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Headed towards the corner. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Now around second, going for third. And this is going to be a 2-out triple.
Punched that ball down the opposite field line. Just barely able to keep it fair, but once it dropped in, he was off and racing for the triple. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Strike one. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And he chases that one. It is 11th strikeout in this one, really racking up the whiffs. That's outside, and it's 1-0.
You know, these Phils doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out 1 time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
Just missed.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 3-1. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Ramos hauls it in, and there's one away. So Harper stands in. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Harper in his 14th season, 32 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. That one pushed to the left and foul. Hard hit to third. Harper retired.
Now batting, designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
Kyle Schwarber stands in for the Phillies. He's already homered here in this one. On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing here this half. 5 innings complete. It's the